From one of the loudest venues in the National Football League, you get a look there at GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. The Florida Atlantic man, Greg Joseph, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Arrowhead. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Here's Pacheco to begin the drive. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. It'll go as a loss of 3 right away, and it's second down.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage. They find some open field here. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one 28 yards on the ground. So the drive takes him into Giants territory now, 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Bobby Okereke making that tackle. 2nd and 10. Again, it's Pacheco. Taking it right down Broadway. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco, 50 yards. And the Chiefs get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point by Butker is on target. And it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Now a hit and a loose football. And it's picked up by the Chiefs. And they'll have the ball set up in the red zone at the 16-yard line. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Running left to give to Pacheco. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. Here's 2nd and 7. Headed straight, it's Pacheco. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and they're left with a 3rd and 8. Well, good field position to start the drive, but under the gun now here on 3rd and 8. And it's intercepted at the goal line. And the Giants are going to take possession here at their own 6-yard line. But turnovers, obviously, Charles, always costly. But, man, when you throw those interceptions in the end zone like that, it really stings.
He tried to fit that one into his tight end, and I often use the expression NFL open, which means a tighter window. Down near the goal line, you really want him to be open. In this case, it cost him.
They'll start with a run by Tracy. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down.
Not a huge carry there on 1st down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on 2nd down.
And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. He went backwards 7 yards, setting up a tough 3rd down. They'd like to avoid punting from their own end zone so they could use something here on 3rd down. Pass is caught by Wan'Dale Robinson. They pick up 10, but it'll still lead to a 4th down. After 7-0 on EA Sports. Giant football, and we're ready to begin the 2nd quarter as they've got it with a 4th down coming up. They'll go for it. It's Locke. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And now possession will go over inside the 15-yard line.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
They'll start out here with a jet sweep. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. Now they'll put a receiver in motion left. Mahomes taps this forward. It's a jet sweep. And he is in. Touchdown, Kansas City.
And Xavier Worthy.
A 2-yard touchdown grab.
And the Chiefs are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point by Butker is on target.
And that'll make the score 14-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you.
That to the sideline, and it's intercepted.
Picked up by Justin Reed.
Inside the 10.
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Butker now to add the extra point. And it is now 21-0. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away.
And makes it across the 20 as these guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores. And I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse if this is an important possession. But I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit. If they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
That's George Karlaftis who fought his way through the line to bury him.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now second down and 22 yards to go. Here's Locke. He's going to go for a big play downfield. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. To throw it is Locke.
And he had to reach for that one, but can't grab it. It's behind him, and it's incomplete.
It's going to be another frustrating end to a drive here. This offense, they've not been able to get anything going in this first half. And now it's going to be time to gather on the sidelines and try and figure out what's going wrong. Who has an idea? Who has a plan? Time to implement it.
That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. A surprising move to go for it predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off, and the Chiefs will have the football back in excellent field position. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Mahomes taps this forward. It's a jet sweep. Down to the 25. They had 3 yards on first down, just 1 yard there. They haven't made much of this great starting field position they had. Here's 3rd and 6.
Pacheco gets it and tries the left side.
And this won't do it. He needed 6. He only got halfway there. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. Butker's kick here is good.
So the starting field position was terrific following the surprising turnover on downs, but the end result, only 3 points.
Simply stated, I think you have to look at that as a missed opportunity.
And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 20-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Clock now to throw.
And with a little under a minute remaining, they may try to put something together here just to try to cut into that deficit.
So the completion gets them just a yard, and it's second down. They look to throw. It's Locke.
A throw out wide, going to be incomplete.
Well, this defense is certainly organized and playing off of each other because the rush is providing pressure and the coverage is forcing incompletions and capitalizing on mistakes. When you get every level on defense hitting at once, you get first half scores just like this one.
Now Locke.
He'll get this into the hands of the wideout from LSU.
And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. A big gain of 28 as the drive continues. Shotgun snap to Locke.
That's caught downfield by Neighbors.
And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Another first down as he went right back to the same well, this time for 17 yards. Now Locke again.
No escape for Locke, and he'll go down.
Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. A final shot before half for Locke.
Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted.
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
I mean, at this point, CD, what is not going their way in this first half? After that pick six, they now have a 4-possession lead here.
And that allows them to say to themselves, how about we get everybody involved, okay? Because this one is a runaway, and it's looking like it's going to be even more of a runaway. Everybody gets a chance to play and get a little bit of love. The more guys that get to watching the highlight reels from this one, the better.
And he will get into the end zone. So a perfect finish to the half. They get the touchdown on the final play, and 2 more for good measure. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Giants set to get the football, and they trail here as we get back underway in the second half. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
We'll see, Charles, if they had a chance to hit the reset button at halftime. They have not scored. They're facing this big depth.
And Locke throws another one. It's intercepted.
Picked off by Leo Chanel.
And they will finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard line. But that one is going to sting. First play of the third quarter and a turnover.
And you have to know.
We're here at the confluence of the Ohio, the Allegheny, and the Monongahela Rivers, and welcome you to Acrisure Stadium on the North Shore of Pittsburgh, the home of the Steelers. Here's Harrison Butker out there to get this thing started. And off we go from the Steel City. This one taken at the 7. Whoa. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. They'll run it for the first time with Najee Harris. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
A pickup of 12 yards. That's a Steeler 1st down. Give up the middle to Harris. And he'll get back maybe to the line of scrimmage, but probably going to be a loss of a yard here. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Another run here with Harris. And he'll bring this across midfield as this drive is taking shape. A gain of 7 on that one. Here's a 3rd down and 4. From the shotgun, Wilson. And that is incomplete.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They put Pickens in motion. They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. That's taken in, and he's gonna get there. He's got the first down. What great awareness after the catch. He gets enough to move the chains. Out of the gun, it's Wilson. Into the hands of Pickens. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Throwing again, Wilson. He'll get that one to Patterson, complete. And he can't get away. They rally to the football on defense and bring him down for no gain.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult. Defensively, it'll set up a 4th down.
We're starting to see a lot of this on 3rd down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these 3rd down conversions. So you know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball, and in this case, it falls incomplete, brings up 4th down.
4th down, here's Wilson. There's a short one caught by Freiermuth. And he will have that first down. Taking a chance here early in. On the handoff, it's Harris. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. Play action. Now, Wilson. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
The whole idea of the play-action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out. There was no timing and ultimately led in an incompletion.
Now on 4th down, the veteran Chris Boswell on for the Steelers. He'll bang that one through. It's good. And the Steelers will take a 3-0 lead.
And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
Oh, nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. They put a receiver in motion to the left. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a 1st down. They'll run with the former 7th-round draft pick, Isaiah Pacheco. Two minutes remain in a 3-0 first half. We'll come back to the Steel City after this. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. Motion man is Rice. He'll get it inside the 20. That long one's going to bring them 1st and goal. He is brought down at the 5-yard line. Here's Pacheco. Down to the 4. It'll be 2nd and goal. The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. One more time with Pacheco. And he will power his way into the end zone. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, Chiefs. The extra point by Butker is good. And the Chiefs move out to a 7-3 lead. So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Now return coming from the 7. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Out of the gun, here's Russ. That's caught downfield by Jefferson. Pittsburgh will bang a timeout here. That's their 2nd. As the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Wilson. He'll let this go for Pickens.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
They'll try again here, 2nd and 10. On 2nd down, Russ. He's going to look downfield once again. And this will be incomplete.
I think the biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. Question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
He was looking for George Pickens there, and it's going to lead to 4th down.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And if they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one, he's going to have to get a lot better with the ball.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down. To throw again is Wilson. And that is incomplete. The defense very happy to see that play call. The decision to go for it on 4th and long will end up in a turnover on downs. They'll send him over to the left. Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And he will work this down inside the 40. That's going to be good enough to move the chains. 1st down.
2nd down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a 1st down.
And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. Now KC going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as it comes to 22 seconds remaining till halftime. Mahomes now on second down. That's spot. Travis Kelce. And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard line.
Just seems like every year, Mike, the tight end position just continues to grow within the passing game and establishes a bigger and bigger role. And listen, I know I'm hot.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by their rookie corner. And the Steelers will take over here at their own 12.
So you find yourself entering the red zone. Mike, it's hard to not start envisioning scoring a touchdown. Well, that interception, it changes everything. This is a huge missed opportunity. You have to capitalize and find a way to hang 6 on the defense.
On first down, Wilson. He'll let this go for Pickens. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
So after their defense gives them a gift on their last drive and gets them the ball back and on the field, they nearly return the favor following that dangerous throw of their own. And at this point, they're lucky to walk away with just an incompletion.
They'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Wilson. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half. 2 incompletions to start the drive, and it leads to 3rd down and 10. Wilson. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. Okay, Coach, thanks a bunch. We'll see which team's adjustment's going to pay dividends here. Like we're going to play a big role in who wins this one. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. Here's 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. He'll take this forward for about a yard at best. Patrick Queen, the linebacker. They're on the tackle. Man in motion, heading left. And he'll get this up past the 30-yard line. Here's a 3rd down and 4. Motion man is Rice. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. Mahomes finding Rice for the Kansas City 1st down. Handoff, running left, it's Pacheco. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. Motion man is Rice. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. handoff to Pacheco. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line. The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts. Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10. They'll stay on the ground and stay with Pacheco. They send a receiver in motion left. And that is not going to work out as planned. Maybe a tough spot to try to run a play like that. Either way, it's blown up back behind the line of scrimmage. Here now, 3rd and 5. Here's a handoff to Pacheco, running left. And he'll be brought down on what will be the final act here in this 3rd quarter. They can still pick up a 1st down here, and they'll line up to go for it on 4th down. They'll try it now with Pacheco. And he's going to have the Chiefs' 1st down by a couple of yards. They get 5 there on 4th and 3.
This is a little bit of a tough spot for a play caller, Mike. 4th down, is it close enough that I can run the ball? Is it far enough that I have to risk a pass? That took some courage to call a run play, and fortunate for them, they're able to celebrate after.
An opportunity for what could be a game-sealing touchdown right here. 1st down and goal. Play action here. Mahomes. No chance at all. He'll go down. Now from the 7, it's 2nd and goal. Receiver in motion, headed left. Hard running, close to the goal line, but they're going to mark him just short. This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. Two minutes remain in the 4th quarter. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Can the defense do it again from the 1? 3rd down now and goal. They'll run with Pacheco. And he will not get in. The defense standing their ground, pushing him back, and it sets up 4th and goal.
Well, this seems pretty straightforward. 3rd and 1, just dial up a run play and run straight downhill. But this defense had other plans. They were ready and expecting that run, and they're able to take the ball carrier down for a loss.
This has been quite the drive. 3 points would kind of feel like a letdown, so they're going to go for it here on 4th and goal. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Patrick Mahomes. Touchdown, KC. And Butker on for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Chiefs extend their advantage to 14-3. So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. This one taken at the 7. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. Here is 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. This one grabbed by Austin. And he's not going to be able to get away. Very good coverage on the perimeter. It goes down as a loss of yards. Here's 2nd down. Now Wilson. That is caught downfield by Pickens. And now the Steelers going to use their 3rd and final timeout as it comes with a minute 4 left to go in the game. Throwing now, Wilson on 1st down. That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's 2nd down.
Can't exactly put my finger on it, but it just seems like this entire game, like this passing game and this quarterback specifically, they've just been off. And whether it's missing these big shots downfield like he did there or just simple underneath layups, there's just something about him today that doesn't look right. And I think it's a big part of the reason they find themselves trailing here in the 4th quarter.
Open man downfield is Freiermuth. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. Wilson will throw again. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Brian Cook.
Take the ball, get it at it again. 3 in a row. I'm about to go for 3 in a row. Give him hell.
From a building that can get louder than almost any in the National Football League, this is GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium. Here's Tyler Bass to get this one started. And we're off from Arrowhead. Return starts from the goal line. He's stopped on the return at the 27. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. It's a gain of 12 there. And the Chiefs are going to have a first down. Right back to Pacheco. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
The second down run by Pacheco. And his drive up the middle gets him about 3. Terrell Bernard tracking that one down. So before 3rd down whistles, and yep, the timeout comes in. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Cover man is there, and he harmlessly knocks it away. Incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And that brings up 4th and long.
That's a nice job there by the linebacker. He kind of looks like a cornerback on that, doesn't he? Perhaps those cover guys are going to have a little fun with him in practice this week because he looked like a DB right there, swatting the incompletion.
The Chiefs looking to punt on 4th down, so on comes Matt Araiza to handle it. And this one is crushed. Wow, beautiful punt here. That is going to go for 60 plus. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Allen taken right to the air. And his game will begin with an incomplete pass. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And now it's 2nd down. Back to the air. Allen. He's got Khalil Shakir. Touchdown, Buffalo! The Bills don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
Bass now to kick this away. Return starts from the goal line. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. It gives it Pacheco to start the drive. Big gain, 14 on the play. And first down, Kansas City.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great block in the spring of guys hitting blocks downfield and a back who can show off his wheels.
First down, and they go right back to him. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Making the stop that time, Taron Johnson. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4. It's Pacheco again. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
3rd down, 1 yard to go. They'll run it. Here's Pacheco. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. A 5-yard gain on the play. And the Chiefs are going to have a first down. Rice, the motion man right. Rolling into enemy territory. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Every offense in the league today, they want a couple of guys on the roster capable of doing this. Players who can line up a receiver, running back, and make plays from both spots. It's where the NFL's been heading for years, and what a great example on that play.
They won't snap it in time. That is going to be the end of the first quarter. 7-0 is our score. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. About set for the 2nd quarter. Chiefs football here. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Pacheco gets it from the gun. And he's brought down after a short gain. He gets a couple on 1st, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. They motion a receiver left. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Give him about 3 yards, and now they're going to have 3rd and 5 to figure out.
This is one of those real modest gains, Kate, that I like as a call. Adds just a little more variety to your playbook. Makes that defense wonder. Those guys on the other side of the ball think a little bit. This dude's not just a receiver. He may get in the run game as well.
Oh, he gets clobbered behind the line.
They say about great outfielders in baseball, there's just something to them. They've got a knack, a feel, and instinct to take the right line, the right angle. For safeties to create tackles for loss in the run game, it's the exact same attribute and skill set. Got to take that right angle and then go finish that runner. He was hitting from that distance pregame. Heck, we were on the field watching it, and they were confident he could do so again. Just did not work out this time around.
Throwing now on 1st down. Allen. Shakir with the grab. Still fighting forward. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take a 13-0 lead. So no mistaking that play call, Brock. They send everybody on deep goes, and it winds up paying off. What a play.
And you think on the other side defensively they'd be ready for this, but this is truly a breakdown in the secondary. They're just not able to make a play on the ball in the air, and the end result, as you said, a big play and a touchdown.
Bass on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Rams double their lead to 14. Bass now to kick this away. Hardman with a return. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Timing is everything in life, and timing is everything defensively. That throw was just a little bit late and gave the defense time to close, deliver a pop, and knock that ball loose.
Finds his man Rice. And he's out of bounds after pushing just past the 40. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
First and 10 from the 41. Another throw for Mahomes. He's got his man. That's Travis Kelce. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Running left with Pacheco. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Halfway there on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you're going to be a Pro Bowler.
Rice, the motion man right. Oh, he gets clobbered behind the line.
That is teaching tape for a linebacker. Read, react, and finish.
Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Now it's Mahomes. That pass is complete to Kelce. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs making a one-score game before halftime. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. Extra point by Butker is up and good. And the Chiefs cut the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Ty Johnson now to return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And he's going to take this return out of bounds. They've got 1st down from the 31. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Pass brought in by Amari Cooper. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Working from the gun, it's Allen. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Nick Bolton has it. And the Chiefs get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
I know he started the play as a defender, but gosh, he looked good, didn't he? Running it back, he looked like a receiver navigated on that return. The way he saw the field, he baited obstacles and he chewed up yardage in the open space. That would make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. We've seen defensive players get touches on occasion. I think he just gave himself maybe a look on that side of the ball down the road.
The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. from the 21. And this is incomplete. Could have been a touchdown, but all it is now is a third down.
Oh, that is such a bummer. A dropped touchdown right in the end zone. We're going to see how quickly he can flush this one. He better, because they got to make an impact later.
Third down, it's Mahomes. Cut near the goal line. And that's going to move the chains.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On third down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. Man, did he make an impact play.
Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate Scott, Brock Ewan with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. Johnson with a return here. Big lick from the coverage team there. That's going to stop the return before it can get to the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. First tone of the game for James Cook. And he gets him around 6 there. Drew Tranquil brings him to the ground. He managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4. Handoff now to the receiver. A lot of grass ahead. And it's a really nice gain on the reverse. That call came at the perfect time. It's a 23-yard pickup on the play. And that's good for a Bills first down. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. He fires one deep down the middle. This is caught inside the 15. It's a massive 35-yard pickup, first down.
I try to remind you a time or two, Kate, that you always got to start your read from the secondary forward. You got to see what the safeties are doing. If you're going to throw a ball in the middle third, deep downfield like that, you have to have tremendous awareness of where those safeties were, and the QB just nailed it. You know, when receivers have room to operate, that's a play that can totally gash a defense. But Kate, when you get down here in the red zone, it becomes so much tougher because you have a whole lot less space. And in fact, you'll see defenses swarm like that one just did.
And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1.
Sure nice to see them looking for their tight ends in the passing game. Such great size to have out there. It really forces defenses to try to find a way to defend them along with everybody else.
Cook trying this one up the gut. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Bills grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a James Cook touchdown. Well, in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
Bass on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bills double their lead to 14. Bass now to kick this away. Hardman with a return. And he gets up beyond the 20, but they plant him a few inches into the ground to end that return. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And a huge run comes to an end as he heads out of bounds. Wow. They rip off a huge chunk of field as the downs reset.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Taylor rapping to pick that one off. And the Bills return this one to the 10 before that return is halted. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Throwing here, Allen. Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. And the Chiefs take over after returning it inside the red zone. Oh, my goodness, Brock. I don't think I've ever seen this back-to-back plays, and we've got back-to-back interceptions.
And I would be stunned here, Kate, floored, if we saw a 3rd in a row right here. It might be the time to remind both of these offensive coordinators, you can run the ball, because these secondaries are locked in. That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Throwing is Mahomes. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete.
As a defense, you got to see the pass. You got to time up your hit, and you got to jar that ball loose. Not a lot of offensive players are hanging on to that one through a well-placed hit.
He brings it in. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. They just get the play on. Buys time, rolling right. And he's going to end up out of bounds, which will end our 3rd quarter. That excitement brings us to the end of the quarter. They'll have a shiny new set of downs to play with to start the 4th. It's the Chiefs in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is reachable. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Pressure coming from Mahomes. The back's got it. Touchdown, Kansas City. Here are the Chiefs facing a massive 2-point try. Mahomes throwing for 2. And the conversion is no good as that pass falls incomplete.
That is a gold star effort by the defense. First and foremost, you got to defend against the run on this short of a field. To do that and adapt in time to force an incompletion, that's a win-win.
Johnson now on the return. He's got a lane up past the 30. And they'll be happy about where they're about to take the field. He's up to the 35 on the return. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there when he saw the field. It's going to be 2nd down.
Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. Rather than force something with no one open or risk a turnover, he wisely just threw it away.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Allen setting up to throw. Oh, he lost the football. And this is going to be a turnover. The defense forces the big play.
You know, those defensive guys, they will tell you that the sideline's their best friend, right? A lot of these routes are trying to push the receivers and move the real estate. Sometimes the sidelines could be an offensive player's best friend when that ball bounces harmlessly out of bounds.
Complete beyond the marker. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. It's a pickup of 11. And that's good for a Bills 1st down.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your third downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
Now the shotgun give to Cook. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. First down, ball at the 36. On the ground, first run for Ray Davis. And they'll stop him after he rolls downhill to the 32. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on second down.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign that they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Play action now. Allen bails out of the pocket quick. And like an empty wrapper, he just throws that one away.
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, man, you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. It's exactly what the secondary did, and it forces the throwaway.
Looking to throw. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on third down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. Fourth down coming up.
So often, so many of these games in the NFL, where they come down to a play or two and third downs. Whether it's in a close game or already out of hand, the coach wants to see them convert those.
And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. And it's now a 2-possession game as the lead grows to 11.
The best kickers I've been around here over the last few decades, they relish these moments. They know the hard work all their buddies on offense and defense have done. And when they can make it a 2-score game and be clutch when it matters, these are the moments they live for.
And that one's going to skip across the goal line and into the end zone. So the football will come back out to the 20. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Picked off by Terrell Bernard. And the Bills return the interception close to the red zone. He's stopped inside the 25. Oh boy, they cleaned up the fumble. You're getting a look at the most famous building in Foxborough. Opened in 2002, it's Gillette Stadium. Joey Sly is going to have the honor of getting us started. And we're off from Foxborough. McCole Hardman now on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. They get 13 on the pickup. And it'll be 1st down, Kansas City. Now a give left side to Pacheco. He's off again. 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs take a 6-0 lead right away. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Now Harrison Butker for the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Chiefs will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Butker on now to kick this one away. He'll take this at the 10. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. They're out and set. 1st and 10. Right to the air with May. This one finds Polk. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on 1st down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for 2nd down. In the 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
Catches made down the right sideline. And he'll head out of bounds at the opponent's 35. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. May now from the gun. Right side and into the hands of Douglas. And he's into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots finish off their opening drive. Demario Douglas with the touchdown. Extra point is up and good from Sly. And the Patriots start off well to tie things 7-7. All set for the kickoff. Sly with the honors. Hardman with a return. Big lick from the coverage team there. That's going to stop the return before it can get to the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Now a handoff for Pacheco. Head out of bounds after a small gain. 3 yards on the 1st down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. He musters up 3 yards on the run. That sets up 3rd and 4. Run now with Pacheco. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. 4 yards there, but just can't get him in. It's 4th and goal from the 1.
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game, right? Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage. B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
He finds him beyond the marker. They stun the defense with a gain of 14 on 4th down and pick up the 1st.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
A 1st down carry from Pacheco. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. 1st down play nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby. But you know what? Talk to managers, and they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you can win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you, you get runs of that length, it may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
About set for the second quarter. Chiefs football here. They have second down and 5. It's a sweep. He pumps the pass forward. Crosses the 35. Room for more. And he heads out of bounds. Great pickup on that run. It's a 30-yard play, Brock, and they've got a fresh set of downs.
Didn't take a rocket scientist to know, Kate. They wanted to get the ball in this guy's hands any way they could, not just in the passing game, and he just showed you why. This defense not prepared for his impact on the ground.
Running is Pacheco, and he's brought down for a loss.
I talked to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in a phone booth yet have that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down like that linebacker just did.
They'll get that yard back, but no more. It's 3rd and 10.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Called in by Rice. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage. Butker on now to kick this one away. Starting at the 10. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. From the gun, it's May. Throw left side, caught by Douglas. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. From the 38. Ramondre Stevenson makes the catch. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. Let's see how they attack this 1st down, Brock, from the 43. Operating from the gun, here's May. That's taken in by Henry. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Brought to a halt by Brian Cook.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a 1st down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
It's taken in by Kendrick Bourne. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And the Patriots will have a 1st down. To the air yet again, May. The throw is caught. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. From the red zone now. Flush down now to his left. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Patriots take the lead just before halftime. Drake made the touchdown. Sly gets the extra point to go. Patriots take a 4-point lead. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. He'll throw it. He's going to push one deep down. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Kyle Tucker makes the play. And the Patriots get the football back with minimal time to go in our half. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away just as they did.
Throwing it just before halftime. First play, he's going for it to the end zone. And the defender comes away with it. And the Chiefs are stopped on that return, so that interception is going to be the final play of this opening half. So we finished 2 quarters. A couple more to come after this short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports after this. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. Butker on now to kick this one away. He'll take this at the 10. And this drive will start inside the 25. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. This is ahead for about 5. Justin Reed with the tackle. Give him 5 on that carry. Bring it up 2nd and 5.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
He'll get this to Henry. And what a hit there. Alex, she pays the price for moving the chains that time.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
1st down throw for May. He's on the move. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. Trying to get that one to Jalen Polk. So 2nd down coming up.
You know, we're so often in today's game looking for this, that escapability, and I love that, getting out of harm's way. Now you just got to find a way to make the connection on the other end.
Into a ton of traffic, and this one's intercepted. Justin Reed has the INT. And he makes the Husko. It's a touchdown on the pick 6. Rookie quarterback Brock threw it away their last drive. It seemed like he might have been trying to do too much to make up for that mistake, and instead things snowball.
Yeah, these are the valuable lessons you have to learn from. You cannot be a mistake repeater. But being a rookie quarterback at Ass Payton, he threw 28 of them his rookie year. Sometimes you just learn on the job, but you cannot repeat those kind of mistakes.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Fielded at the 7. He stopped on the return at the 27. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. May looking to throw. That's to his running back, Antonio Gibson. It looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the end. Drew Tranquil brings him to the ground. 2nd and 6 coming up here. From the 32. Cut out left. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down. Offense up to the line fast. A run for the first time here with Antonio Gibson. And he cuts it back right. Touchdown, New England! The Patriots take a third-quarter lead. Here's Sly to try the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Patriots take a 4-point lead. All set for the kickoff. Sly with the honors. And that kick is going to go out of bounds, and you know what that means. That ball is headed to the 40. Well, we knew it, Brock, and now they know it too. That one was on their defense. First and 10 from the 41. This is Pacheco. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
That's why you often see some mix, some high-percentage pass plays on 1st and 10. You got to keep the defense honest. They're always looking for a run in that situation and a chance to stack them up for 2nd and long.
Finds his man Rice. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
They run with Pacheco. Has a lane inside the 35. And they finally get to him at the 15. Give him 32 on that play. And the Chiefs are going to have a first down. Right back to Pacheco. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. So after figuring out the flag, now we've reached the end of our third quarter. It's the Chiefs in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is reachable. Offsides call helps him out. It's only 5 yards to go now on first down. They'll run here following the penalty. And he takes it down to the 2, but no touchdown yet. He's out of bounds. 9-yard pickup, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
Gotta think this is 4-down territory, Brock, as they come up here, 1st and goal. They'll try to run with Pacheco. Finds the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs take a 4th quarter lead. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Butker with the extra point. And the Chiefs push their lead to 3. Butker on now to kick this one away. And no return here. This is a touchback, and the ball's going to come out to the 20. They're out and set. 1st and 10. Going play action. May. Flushed out of the pocket. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
Look at how well the coverage held up on that play. Even as the QB escapes the pocket and buys extra time secondary, well, they got real sticky. Stay tight and force the throw away.
May trying again here on 2nd. That one's cut along the left sideline. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Here's made in the air. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. New set of downs for him from the 46. May on 1st and 10. Brought in right side. It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And that's a New England 1st down. They're set up at the 35 now.
That's another Patriots.
To the air on 1st down. May. Polk makes the catch. And he drives it close to the red zone before going out. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10. Gibson here from the gun. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
You spring a big gain like that, Kate, on the interior. 9 times out of 10, that O-line decisively won their matchup with the big fellas up front. They got those pads down. They created leverage, and they opened up that running lane.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Patriots down by only 3. All right, I'll set up now. 1st and 10. Running it again with Gibson. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets them 3. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. 2nd down now, 7 to go. Throwing now. Escapes the pocket. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Got that chip shot in their back pocket to tie it. A chance at the lead here first, though. 1st and goal. Gibson can't push it across. They make the stand. Looks like they might have stopped him a little bit behind the line, too.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
To throw. And that's a touchdown. The catch is made, and they lead just before the end of this game. Now a crucial point after to stretch the lead beyond a field goal. And it's good, so they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now. All set for the kickoff. Sly with the honors. And that one hit the landing zone first and then into the end zone. So it's going to be a touchback out to the 20. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. As his man, it's DeAndre Hopkins. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
He just made a difficult throw to the outside look elementary, Kate, and that's not easy. The placement, excellent. And it helps set his target up to put some more yards on that stat sheet.
Offense to the line for 1st down, conscious of that single timeout they've got remaining. Looking to throw it. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining.
You know, there's not a lot of tight ends who are true weapons this far down the field. Not a lot of cover guys who can match up with him in terms of size. They tried to get it to him in a spot where he could win it, but no connection to be made.
Now to throw. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. The Chiefs will use their third and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least.
Well, we have seen the value of a big physical tight end. Just like that. Those post routes downfield, so hard to defend. The great tight ends, the physical tight ends, it's almost as if they're posting up on the low block in basketball, and you can't get around them.
Time not on their side here as they get set for first down. No timeouts remaining either. Setting up to pass. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. He'll look to throw it. This is for the ball game. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock. Thought he had a touchdown there. That's going to leave him with a tough third and long. One final shot here. This is for the ball game. It's intercepted. That will do it. Kyle Tucker makes the play. So this is a win for the Patriots. And it's going to be remembered quite a bit for the defensive effort right there at the end to steal away the last bits of hope from the opposing sideline with that interception, Brock, and officially end this game. So for my partner, Brock Heward, and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott, saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. So long, everybody. The Patriots emerge as winners, as with that, we'll sign off from New England.
"20 miles west of downtown Dallas, one of the league's grand settings, AT&T Stadium in Arlington. We are ready, and so is Brandon Aubrey to kick this one off. And off we go from spectacular AT&T Stadium. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. On the ground to start the drive with Pacheco. Down the sideline, past the 40. And he'll get this all the way down to the Chiefs' 22-yard line. A big play right out of the gate on the first play. 38 yards. They'll stay on the ground and stay with Pacheco. And he'll get forward for a couple. Malik Hooker there on the tackle. Second down and 8. Motion man is Rice. Backfield empties. 5 receivers in the formation for 3rd down and 5. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. He's got his man, middle of the end zone. Travis Kelce. Touchdown, Kansas City. Butker's extra point is good, and the Chiefs will take a 7-0 lead. So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Short kick taken just inside the 20. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. Right to the air is Prescott. It's going to be pulled in by Dowdle. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. A 1st down throw for Prescott. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8. Now a 2nd down throw for Prescott. He's going to let one go deep for Lamb. Brian Cook there defensively to knock that one away. Now a 3rd and 2. They'll throw again. Dak. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. Open man, left side. He's got it.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design. Sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback. Getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
They face 2nd down and 7. From the shotgun, it's Dak. He keeps it himself.
Nothing open here downfield. I think it's a good job just getting to the edge, getting something positive, getting out of bounds.
Here's 3rd and 2. On the ground, it's Dowdle. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this 1st quarter. So a big 3rd down hookup takes us to the break. It's the Chiefs on top. We're back to Arlington in a moment. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Now Prescott. They try to set up the screen, but this one doomed from the start. It's incomplete.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on 1st down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make third down manageable and take your chances picking up a key third down?
Here comes 3rd and 6. On the play fake, Dak. This is caught at the 2. And he's in. Brandon Cooks. Touchdown, Cowboys. Aubrey, good with the extra point. And the Cowboys come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchback. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, this offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formations, using run game and pass. Unmask the defense and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds.
Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And he's going to have a first down. Good run down inside the 45-yard line. Here's Pacheco. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. A give here to Pacheco. And he is fortunate to get past the line of scrimmage. Call it a yard at most. Donovan Wilson will bring him down. On 3rd down, they go with Pacheco. And it looks like he's going to have that first down. He will, not by a whole lot, but he's gotten enough. They convert on 3rd down. A handoff to Pacheco. And he tries to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not happen here. I think he's going to lose a yard.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, 2nd and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
That's complete to Rice. Well, it's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down. They'll run with Pacheco. A nice nimble run as he manages to pick up 3. On 4th down, Super Bowl champ Harrison Butker now for the Chiefs. This will be an even 40-yard attempt. Butker's kick is good. And the Chiefs get 3 here late in the first half to take the lead.
And that's a really nice boost here before the break. I mean, you work the clock well. You're able to steal some points. The biggest thing is you're able to build a little momentum now going into the locker room at halftime.
Oh, nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. On play action, here's Dak. A dive and a catch. Incredible. Now the Cowboys going to take a timeout. Dak going to throw it here on 1st down. He'll get this complete. It's Lamb again. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. On for the field goal now, it's Brandon Aubrey. It'll be a 44-yard attempt. And He pushed it. No good. That is wide to the right. So we reach halftime, and the visitors, the Chiefs, out on top. We'll head over to Orlando. Standing by there, Jonathan Coachman. He has the EA Sports halftime report. Coach. This one brought in at the 16-yard line. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. Here's a carry for Dowdle. And nothing on that one, back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. They'll try again here, 2nd and 10. We'll go play action. It's Prescott. This is intercepted. Picked off by Leo Chanel. And the Chiefs will take over possession here at the 44.
Well, Mike, I think it's pretty clear what the message was by this head coach at halftime. He said, listen, guys, we're behind. We're trailing. We're going to come out early in this second half and be aggressive from the get-go and cut into this deficit. But oftentimes, reckless decision-making, over-aggressive play calling leads to turnovers. Now, this defense finds themselves heading back out onto the field a little earlier than expected, but they need to hold serve and keep this score right where it is.
Second and 7. Motion man is Rice. And a nice defensive play there. Good awareness coming through to make the play in the backfield for a loss of yardage. And now the Cowboys are going to take a timeout. Here's a 3rd and 10. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down. He was trying to get it to Xavier Worthy there. And now it's 4th down. They're indeed going, and it's Mahomes. He's going to dial up another deep ball. And that ball's intercepted by Trayvon Diggs. He gets free. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick 6 for touchdown. On for the PAT is Aubrey. It's up and through. The Cowboys are on top. It's 14-10. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. It's Xavier Worthy on the return. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Pacheco. And he finds some daylight. Up past the 35-yard line. A pickup of 7. They put a receiver in motion to the left. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. Motion man is Rice. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. They'll send him over to the left. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. They'll run right side with Pacheco. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1. So we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Second and 11. They'll keep it on the ground. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6, and it sets up 3rd down. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. He'll try to run for it.
This is an element that defensively you always have to be ready to defend. You can't just accept that it's a pass and be so consumed with the receivers downfield. You have to account for the quarterback as a scrambler. You can see why, as he's able to get out of the pocket and pick up the 1st down.
They'll run here. Lane fills quickly. Only managed to get this to the 14. 2nd down, 8 for the 1st down. They'll run. And the defense all over this one. They knock him down. It'll go down as a loss of 2. That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their 2nd. What about this crowd getting even louder before 3rd and 10? Man in motion, heading left. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Here's Pacheco. And he's going to be stopped just short of the goal line. Couldn't reach that ball across, setting up 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal. One more time with Pacheco. And he will not get to the goal line. In fact, he may have come back a little bit. And now it is 3rd and goal.
Down here this close, all it takes is one defensive lineman defeating his block and getting some penetration. And that's exactly what we saw here. Not only to stop the ball carrier short of the end zone, but to take him down.
Good blocking, and he's in. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, Chiefs. So on 3rd and goal, they run it in. Sometimes, Greg, that's 4-down territory. They didn't need to do it on 4th down. Taking care of it on the 3rd down for the touchdown.
Yeah, and when you find yourself down here this close, Mike, you have to finish these drives off. I'm with you. I think he was going to give his back 2 shots there to punch it in, but he only needed 1.
So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Here's 1st down. They'll drop to throw. Here's a screen coming for Dowdle.
You see so many teams wait till third down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on first down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screenplay still in the back of their head.
And he'll be brought down after a short pickup, but that is enough for a first down. Play action now. Prescott. A throw left side, but it's incomplete.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet. A great pass rush is like a closer in baseball. When you bring them into the game, it's all but over. That's exactly the case here. It doesn't result necessarily in a sack, but it was the hit that altered the throw just enough to end that play before it started.
A toss, left side, caught by his running back. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up fourth down. So, it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. They knew this would be a dogfight away from home, and they were right. They come away with a hard-fought victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long, everyone.
All right. You go back for fine. Okay, we can go M for M. I couldn't get the motor. I did not want to get the motor. I was like, fuck this. I lost 2, but I came back. Well, I lost 1. That was 1. I lost 1. Oh, shit. No, they got me out here losing 1. Hey. I don't know what the fuck happened. I lost the other one, too, but they ain't put that L in there, Shane. I don't know what the fuck man to do. They ain't put that bitch in there. I lost 2, but they ain't put it in there. Hey. We can go back for fun. We can go like Kim and them. Mom been killing the gym. We can go watch the same rings on him. We can go back for fun. That way can lick tomorrow, baby. We go back for fun. Hey, we go back for fun. You what? Hey, we go back for fun. What's up? Hey, all right. Tim, all right. Let's go. Mucho Italy. La parte de ETA. Hey. DJ Pay. Hey. Inshallah, man. Even pray, white man, strength in Jesus, peace. Had your feet in G. People had the petite is waist. Cool. Like TBK. Today, I love my young boy on Jesus straight. I'm such a little bro like PDA. Need no hit song. TikTok. This would be broke on pick one. What is that? Look at them TikTok. We can go bond for bond. Fuck that. We can go M for M. For the Maybach truck. Double R with the factory rims. I am on there, the red, the rise, the really the red. And I got the Spectre too. That's the new rose. Hey! Do for a necklace. I might hit that thing. I'm gonna get you one. I got a whoop a nigga ass in.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the foot of the Rockies, just west of downtown Denver at Empower Field at Mile High. And off we go from Denver. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Now the Broncos are going to take a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. He'll start the drive here with Pacheco. And tough going there as he'll only get it up to about the 31. He'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play at 2nd down.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
Pacheco gets it again on 2nd down. And he'll get this to about the 34, a gain of just 3. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
This defense looking for an early stop. This is 3rd down and 6.
Again, it's Pacheco.
And he's going to come up a few yards short of the first. They get him to the ground at the 37. Call it a gain of 4, and it'll bring up 4th down. So opening drive, 3 straight runs, unable to pick up the first.
I know the fans want to see first downs, but guess what? The coaches have reasons for what they're doing. Sometimes they've scripted it, and some of these runs, while they haven't been successful now, they may be successful later on.
They'll run for it with Pacheco.
And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
Running left again to Pacheco.
No dice this go around. He's hit behind the line and taken down. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down.
I think sometimes when you're trying to get after the quarterback, maybe it's better to be lucky than great, because I think on that one, he's just trying to get upfield and rush the passer. Instead, the tackle for the loss landed right in his lap.
Mahomes taps this forward. It's a jet sweep. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down.
And that's something you have to get ready for defensively, because in today's NFL, teams will use their wide receivers on jet sweeps, end arounds. They'll move them back in the backfield and make them running backs. Partner, this was much more of a tap pass, but effective nonetheless.
And I think both guys love it. If you're a quarterback, it's an easy completion. If you're a wide receiver, you get the easy reception and also a chance to try to make a play with your feet.
Feeling like they're not quite in field goal range yet. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll try and run for it. And, boy, this is going to be close. That mark looks a little short, and he didn't get there. Andy Reid went for it, but it won't pan out. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. The first carry now. This is Williams.
And some pretty strong running there as he'll take this across the 50 and down to the 44.
An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards. They stick to the ground game on first down. It's Williams.
And a pretty good burst right there as he'll take this down to the 33.
We're scoreless after one. Second quarter about to begin from Denver. It's the Broncos in possession of the... Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. They try the left side here with Williams. And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7.
55 yards rushing for him on their opening drive of the contest, and it's now first and goal.
That was excellent from start to finish, from the blocking to the running, just well executed.
And now let's look ahead, because after that, how about a little play action, maybe a little bootleg, and get the quarterback out on the corner and give him a little run pass option.
And they're right down here looking for 6.
To throw is Nix.
And this is going to be incomplete.
That one was tipped up in the air and fortunately fell away for the defense, because if the offense is able to grab that one, that's a short little jaunt into the end zone, because there's not enough reaction time off of a tip ball for the defense to rally and make a tackle. They were very fortunate on that play.
Here's Nix.
The quick slant caught. A touchdown saving tackle there. Now it's 3rd and goal.
And a lot of people ask the same question all the time. Why do we see so many slants in the red zone? Well, the windows are tighter. Everything's more condensed. It has to be quicker, and you've got to deliver the ball on time. Your biggest worry, ball gets tipped in the air, because if that happens, then it's fair game for the defense.
They're knocking on the door as they come to the line here on 3rd and goal from the 1.
Williams will take it in. Touchdown, Denver.
And you can bet when they were in that huddle, there was definitely some urgency, because I'm sure they were saying to each other, we got to push this one in right now so we don't have to run this on 4th down, and there'll be extra bodies in the hole. That's excellent work there at the point of attack. All it takes is one little crease as he fights his way into the end zone.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th. Didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on 4th down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride to the offense this go-around. Looking for Kelsey there, but it's intercepted. And this one will be returned to right around the 38-yard line.
And that was one I kind of saw coming, Charles. You had a free safety just hanging back there over the middle, waiting, and he saw that ball go in the air, and he jumped on it.
And I don't know why the quarterback didn't see that. That was just your standard cover 3, which means the free safety in the middle of the field, the 2 corners, and they divide the field in thirds. But when you have a free safety with range, like a good center fielder, he can go from side to side and make plays on the football as he did there.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They give it to Williams, running right. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. From the 29, here's second down and 1. Now it's Nix. The left side complete to Troutman.
And he's down into the red zone at the 15 after a gain of 15. First and 10.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a first and 10.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
Working out of the gun is Nix. This will be incomplete. Oh, a dream chance for a D lineman, but he couldn't pull that one in.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Here's second and 10. Nix to the air.
And they will not get the connection there. It's incomplete.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because they didn't completions on first and second down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the first half. But if you don't pick up the first down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
Nix looking to throw again. That one out wide and intercepted. Picked off by Leo Chanel. And the Chiefs will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line.
And as we've seen, points have been precious so far, and they just threw some away on that snap. And look, let's face it, as we advance further into this game, that play will be on the minds of everyone who's watching it. They wonder if this is the turning point. Is this the spot where those points were given away and could cost them a ball game?
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They'll start following the interception in great field position at the 45.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. So from the 36 now, first and 10.
Now Patrick going to change the play. On first down, they go back to Pacheco. And he'll get it inside the 35.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
This is second and 8. Motion man right is Rice.
Mahomes taps this forward. It's a jet sweep.
And, oh, he takes a shot at the end of that play.
Now another timeout called for by the offense as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another first and 10. Mahomes taps this forward. It's a jet sweep. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward.
Here's a 2nd and 5.
Throwing now is Mahomes.
That one caught by Rice.
And he is out of bounds, looks like right at the 15. A 5-yard pass on the heels of a 5-yard run. Good enough for the first. Now it's Mahomes again.
And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
Well, congratulations to them. They come through defensively with another stop. And let's face it, this secondary, they've gone unchallenged so far in the first half.
Second and 10.
Mahomes now to throw.
On the slant, DeAndre Hopkins. Driving for the goal line, but he's marked down short. And with no timeouts, no chance to get the field goal unit out there. And frustration going to set in, as that is going to be how this first half will come to a close.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Just the one touchdown in that first half. 7-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3.
Oh, it's some hitting going on now. This has been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on the return.
Play clock at 3. We'll get a signal and a timeout on the whistle. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Denver offense at the line, ready to go. Their defense has pitched the shutout. Now they probably need to deliver a little breathing room, maybe making a 2-score game as they've got it 1st and 10. And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6. From the 26, they'll line up on 2nd and 4. They'll run out of the gun here. Williams. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line.
Now a 3rd and 6.
They run it again with Williams. And he'll get this one up to the 26. Just a 2-yard pickup, and that should necessitate a call for the punt team here on 4th down.
They're going. It's Nix. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Throwing Nix. Able to hook up with Williams here on the out route.
And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's second down.
A first carry now for Jaleel McLaughlin.
And he'll get this up to about the 40. And he's able to get more than half of what they needed. That brings up a 3rd and 5.
But you got to give kudos to your offensive line and the guy carrying the ball because they were in a 2nd and long situation. It seemed pretty dire, but they brought it back to 3rd and manageable with that run.
To throw, here's Nix. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the 3rd quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it. And that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion and, more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
They'll go for it. Here's Nix.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Chiefs will have the football back in excellent field position.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco.
And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35-yard line. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Here's Pacheco headed right.
And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown.
Isaiah Pacheco.
35 yards.
And the Chiefs have a chance to tie the ball game here in the final minute of the 3rd. Extra point by Butker is on target.
And we are tied at 7. So a tie ball game here as the kick's away.
Some hitting going on now. This has been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on the return.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive.
And their lead has evaporated in this 3rd quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10.
Excellent job pushing through tacklers that time to pick up 6.
Well, I think after that run, the defense get back in the huddle and looking at each other and maybe starting to question their confidence a bit. They gave up a significant run, 6 yards, and now you're saying to yourself, how do we stop them, and do I have enough confidence to make a play?
Welcome back now to Denver. All even as we get ready to start the 4th.
And the ball on the 30. Here's 2nd and 4.
Now Williams running left. Looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. In trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
This a big play for both sides. What will we see here? 3rd and 4. Looking to throw. Nix. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Justin Reed. And his guys are going to get the football at the 28-yard line. They brought the house that time on the young rookie, maybe a little rattled through the pick.
And you have to be prepared for a lot of pressure as a rookie quarterback because most defensive coordinators are going to test you that way. So when you see that, the ball's got to get out of your hands quickly, and that means your receivers have to understand they have to break off their routes quickly as well.
Pacheco gets it and tries the left side. And a good-looking run there as he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18-yard line. 94 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Here's Pacheco once again.
And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. It's a good gain of 11, sets them up 1st and goal.
Another carry for their leader and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch victory.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports.
Here we go. 1st and goal. They'll run here with Pacheco.
And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play. And now we'll see a timeout used on defense as they stop it right out of the break with 1:57 to go in the ballgame. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal.
On the handoff, it's Pacheco.
And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. Now the Broncos will use their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
This crowd doing all they can. Here's 3rd and goal.
Mahomes taps this forward. It's a jet sweep. And he's not even going to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, they tried to catch him by surprise, I think, there with that little pop pass on 3rd down, but no luck.
You're right about no luck, but I did like the idea. I like the thought process. Make an unconventional call on 3rd down sometimes. It can pop big. In this case, it didn't.
Here's a big one. It's 4th and goal.
The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they stop it prior to what will be an important 4th down. So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. This for the lead in the final stages. Butker's kick here is good. And with a little over a minute to play, they have taken the lead.
So he waited on the sideline for his first chance in the ball game, and it didn't come until the 4th quarter, but he connects there. A big one to give him the lead.
Boy, you talk about coming in cold. I don't care how many times you kick it into a net. You're not really ready when you go out there and all that beef is coming at you trying to block the kick. Big spot, and he delivers.
This is 1st and 10.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Oh, wide open, complete.
He's to the 15.
He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the 4th.
Wow, wow.
And what a throw that was, Charles. You think about the situation, close game, 4th quarter, rookie quarterback. He doesn't seem fazed one bit.
So much for bright lights, big city, and will he wilt? Not at all. The stage not too big, the moment not too big at all. They needed points on that series, and not only did he produce a touchdown drive, but how about finishing it off with a big play that only adds to the momentum that they've already established.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Mahomes. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Work with me, partner. Take a deep breath, because that's what they're doing down the field now. That incompletion allowed them to exhale a little bit. Get in the huddle, kind of scan the crowd, see if any celebrities are here. Relax a little bit as they start this big drive.
Just over 50 seconds remain. Here's 2nd and 10. Mahomes. He's going to let it fly. And it's knocked away and incomplete. They try to take a shot there on 2nd down, and that leaves them, because of the incompletion, a very tricky 3rd and 10.
And with the time situation, you would expect them to try and get it all in this one play, but there's still enough time that if you can take something shorter, gain some yardage, make it a more manageable 4th down if you need to.
Mahomes to throw it. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game.
The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game.
No choice but to go. Here's 4th down now. Now Mahomes got to have this one. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have the Chiefs 1st down, and that was something else. A big pickup on 4th and long to give.
Oh, he didn't spike it. He faked it.
And this going to wind up incomplete. So they took a chance on the fake spike. Doesn't work out, but at least here, the clock does stop with the incompletion.
A couple extra defensive backs out there in the dime, and because of that, really not many places to throw the football, if any.
And typically, what would you want to do against that dime?
Run the football.
You want to run the ball, but you can't do it in this situation. Not nearly enough time on the clock. You have to really navigate against a tough defense presented against you. Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his huddle. Got to totally command it, make sure all eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
Mahomes. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. And the Broncos have...
It's the venue that's had plenty of success, come through it since the mid-2010s, as well as a few Lombardi trophies. It's GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Justin Tucker has this all teed up. And we're underway from Kansas City. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And have him gain about a handful there. Sanusi Kane able to make that stop. Offense in the hurry up here. A 2nd down run by Pacheco. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Tackled on the play by Marlon Humphrey. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. It's Pacheco on 3rd. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the first down.
Win the early battle. Get a little leverage. Low man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure that first down right there.
Football on that 47-yard line, first down. Right back to Pacheco. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down. Working quickly here. Going to the ground again on 1st. And they'll stop him, but not until he has a nice little gain down to the 32. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Back to Pacheco here on 2nd. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. Offense up to the line fast. First down, and they go right back to him. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. Give him 13 on that play. And it'll be first down, Kansas City.
That's pretty good right there now. You don't always expect a sizable gain when you run it on first down. You just want some yards to set up an easier 2nd down play. But they will take that execution every time.
Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he got what he could there, only to the 14. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
Well, you call that play to surprise the defense, try to get to the goal line. But a quick adjustment by the defense, well, it kept him in position to make the stop and ruin that play.
3rd and long for Mahomes. Finds his man Rice. And he's able to get this down to the 13. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. So on 4th down, the Chiefs field goal unit and Harrison Butker headed out. A pretty automatic look for him from the left. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And the opening drive of the game ends in 3 points.
I never saw a play script that ended with a field goal. It was always a touchdown that you wanted. That's 3 points, and it's enough to give them the lead.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Tylan Wallace on the return. He lost the football, and the fumble recovery is made.
These guys are flying down the field. Reminds me of the guys at Braveheart. But different than Braveheart, these guys got 2 things on their mind. Number 1, get the returner down. And number 2, try to separate the ball if they can. It's rare that it happens, but boy, is it big when it does.
And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. Only a solitary field goal so far as we're through 1 quarter. Just 3-0 is our score. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. Second quarter about to get underway, and an opportunity to score here for the Chiefs. They'll run Pacheco. And he's to the 5 before going out of bounds. This is going to go as a pickup of 4. 2nd and goal coming up.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this.
And he bowls through the defense for a touchdown. The Chiefs make it a 9-point advantage. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Chiefs make it a 10-point ball game. Butker on now to kick this one away. Wallace with a return here. And he's brought down quickly right inside his own 10.
Well, that's a case of either overthinking things or somehow not thinking enough on that kickoff return. You got to think the 20-yard line is worst case. Instead, the coverage team sticks it with a really long field ahead.
Complete Derrick Henry. And they'll bottle this up after a 4-yard gain. Leo Chanel able to bring him down. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. This is caught by Isaiah Likely. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
First down, here's Lamar. He finds his running back. Nice work, complete. And that's good for a gain of 5. Brought to a halt by Brian Cook. Lamar throwing again. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. This one is tipped away and incomplete. Good positioning to make a play on it. That forces 3rd down. And again, it's Jackson. Yeah, this one is dropped and incomplete. He had the pick in his hands, couldn't hang on. It's going to be 4th down. Again, it's Jackson to the air. On the move, headed right. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. On first down, Jackson escapes out to the left. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down. Jackson's going to throw again. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Watson. And the Chiefs take possession of the football. I don't know what to be impressed by most, Brock. How effortless he made it look to throw it that deep, or how effortless the cover man made it look to get that far down there and haul in the interception.
How about we just marvel at both of them? You call a deep pass like that again on the next play, it could go to the end zone. But this time, it is a takeaway.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. It's Pacheco again. And he's able to cross midfield before going out. He got 5, and now it's going to be 3rd down and 3. They'll run it. Here's Pacheco. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Okay, you know me, I can't resist. I thought we might have needed the old Gene Steratore index card down there. Making a really close measurement to see if he got the first down or not. But in the end, well, the right call was made. He got just enough to move the chains.
And he heads out of bounds. Great pickup on that run. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Chiefs are going to have a first down.
To play running back in this league, well, you've got to have tremendous vision. We saw it twice. Once to find the lane upfield, and then to get to space and break off some extra yards.
They'll go back to Pacheco on first. He's out in the clear. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. They'll come up 1st and 10. Running left with Pacheco. And he gets a few on the plunge forward.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Wallace with a return here. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. Offense in the hurry up here. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Throwing again is Lamar. He beams one deep right side. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work.
Defensive coaches in the NFL say it all the time. Limit the big play. Keep these guys in front of you. Well, this defense is going to have to stay vigilant because this receiver, he could take the lid off a defense at any time.
Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Nick Bolton has it. And the Chiefs take over just inside the 40. They're at the opposing 39.
Intercepted. The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Run from Pacheco to start the half. And he's caught after a gain of about 2. Stopped by one of the league's best tacklers, Roquan Smith. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Running right is Pacheco. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
Hey, range is not an optional feature for middle linebackers in today's game. It's a prerequisite for the job. And this guy definitely has it. Followed that play from the start, and he ended it with a loss.
He has the first over the middle. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Kansas City. Chiefs push their lead further to start the half. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. They'll try it on the ground. And that's into the end zone for 2 points. But I do see a flag down near the line, so let's see if this stands. Butker on now to kick this one away. Wallace with a return here. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Makes the grab in bounds left side. That one hits for 30. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Play fake, Jackson. Big catch made, and he got both feet in. It's a gain of 22. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down. Lamar now from the gun. Headed out right. Oh, no, they get him yet again. Trent McDuffie in to pick it off. Oh, man, Brock, somebody, those other leaders on that sideline, they've got to sit him down and calm him down. 3 consecutive drives now where he's thrown an interception.
Yeah, this defense is just all over him, seeing every throw, anticipating these routes before they're even run. When he's dropping back to throw, and I know this feeling, it's horrible as a quarterback. It feels like there's 20 defenders out there on this defense.
Now a give left side to Pacheco. And he finds space for about a 3-yard gain. Travis Jones, the man in on that tackle. 2nd down now, 7 to go. From the 28. That's complete. Isaiah Pacheco. Into the red zone. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down. So they'll be set up with a 1st and goal when we come back. It's Chiefs football, and they've got to feel pretty good about this score entering the 4th. 4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Here's a handoff to Pacheco. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. They'll try to run with Pacheco. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Chiefs put up even more points in a win. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Extra point by Butker is up and good. And the Chiefs continue piling on to this lead. Butker on now to kick this one away. Wallace with a return here. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. They're out and set. 1st and 10. They send a man in motion. Throwing now on 1st down. It's Jackson. Chased out to his right. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right.
Hey, Mr. Quarterback, that's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage was waiting for it. Thinking interception to be had. And incompletion is still pretty good for the defense.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Play action now with Jackson. That one's cut along the left sideline. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Pistol snap to Jackson. He's on the move. And they pick him off again. Drew Tranquil with the pick. And the Chiefs have it after forcing his 4th INT of the day. Well, just when you think things can't get any worse, Brock, I am not sure what you call it, because I don't think I've ever called it 4 straight drives ending in an interception.
Oh, as a former QB, Kate, I know exactly what to call this. A nightmare! 4 pick games are a rarity, and you never see it happen on consecutive drives. And at this point, listen, hey, offensive coordinator, play caller, run the ball. And I mean run the ball.
And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
You know, coach gets in that QB's headset, probably told his offense and his QB, listen, I don't want to see a 3rd down on this possession. Or something kind of like that. Whatever version he told him, it worked.
That takes us to the 2-minute warning here in KC. Chiefs on the favorable end of this blowout. And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. On the carry, it's Pacheco. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. So quickly the defense burns a timeout here. 1:57 remaining in the game. Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. Completes this one to Rice. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the first. The rookie from Clemson in on that stop. This is Pacheco. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
Yeah, I get it. Fans will measure a running back's merit by touchdowns, yards, fantasy football world we live in. But as coaches and teammates, Kate, they want something a little bit more. They want to see plays like that. A guy who will...
And stop me if you've heard this before, Brock. They've scored again, and they grow that...
The last one was 10-14. That's what it was. The other one was like 13-24. He actually beat me in that. But the other one was close. That was me. I'm not playing anymore. I'm not playing. I'm not losing. The other guy got me by luck. Even the other middle one I threw to the wrong person. When I threw it to the wrong person. Oh my God. That's the first time I don't usually do that. I'm like, what the world? I'm like, we don't do that. I'm like, we don't do that. You know what I did? I turned off the music. So the music won't play, they won't do copyright. So you'll see this one, I'll see. If I don't get no copyright on this one, I'm gonna be so happy. I'm like, that's what I should have been doing the whole time. It's that music that they do copyright. If you turn off that music, that's when I turn that music off. Turn it off. Turn it off. Have the commentators, have everything. Do this fine. Cause look, I gotta cover it up. You can kind of lower it. I just kind of turn my mic off. Cause it's like, I need to turn my mic off. Don't worry, I need to turn my mic off. I don't want you to turn it down. I just mute my mic. If I mute my mic. What's the game? What's the score, by the way? What's the score? Who won it? Oh, damn, Aaron. Come on. The Texans. Damn. Houston, Texas. Isn't that crazy? Texas got two teams. They got Dallas, Texas. They got Dallas Cowboys, and they got the Houston Texans. Texas hilarious. They got two teams. They love Texas love football.
From a building that can get louder than almost any in the National Football League, this is GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium. Michael Dixon with the honor of getting us started. And we're underway from Kansas City. Nicole Hardman now on the return. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. A give to Pacheco to start the drive. And he's brought down for a loss.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
This offense may want to try and disguise their run a little bit. I don't know if it's the O-lineman's stance. I don't know if it's a cadence. I don't know what it is, but after 2 straight plays going backwards, this defense is all over them.
The Hawks dialing up the nickel D here, 3rd down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
Mahomes throwing on 4th. That's caught beyond the marker. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. What a play to beat the defense on 4th down. It's 23 yards and a first.
Oh, so close to getting off the field. But the 4th down conversion keeps that defense out there. That was their shot to end this possession, to sit on the bench, to get their breath. And now they're going to have to buckle down and force another 4th down.
And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
You know, for pitchers, you'll hear them say, gosh, you got to pitch this guy backwards. For defenses, you got to do the same at times, Kate. You just can't always run it on first. You got to mix in some high percentage pass plays. Otherwise, you're going to get hit right in the face for a loss just like that.
And it's a nice gain, but still not enough for the first.
Well, this is a headache-inducing run for a defensive coach. I could just imagine that staff both upstairs and down on the field watching it, Kate, because now, well, they don't have to just worry about this guy catching as a receiver. Now they know he can be a weapon in the ground game, too.
And he'll be brought down after getting to the 47-yard line. Working quickly here. A first down carry for Pacheco. And he'll advance this down to the 38-yard line. Just a little short, but still a 9-yard pickup. That's going to bring up 2nd and 1. They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Right back to Pacheco. Spins out of one stop. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down. Through one quarter, neither side breaking through on the scoreboard. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. About set for the second quarter. Chiefs football here. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. This one's a little touch pass forward to his man coming across. That's a gain of 13, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
Ooh, I like that call. I really like it with those sticks. You can keep them on the sidelines, and you get more than enough to get the first down.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Rice, the motion man right. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. Offense up to the line fast.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and goal on the Seahawks 10-yard line.
They put a receiver in motion here left. And he's able to get back to the line, but that is all. Ball spotted right back at the line, so no gain. And now they've got to get 9 on 3rd and goal.
You know, that's one of those plays when you call it, you expect to get decent yards every time. Seeing it stopped at the line, man, that's deflating offensively.
And he will get this to the end zone for a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs get the game's first points here in the second. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Now Harrison Butker for the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Butker on now to kick this one away. Starting from the 5. And that hit is going to freeze him at the spot. He got stuck right at the 20. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Right to the air with Smith. Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. Looks like he came down on that sideline. 2nd down coming up.
You hear defensive coaches on every practice field we're on preach not giving up the big play, especially at the NFL level. They'll need to stay vigilant because they're definitely going to use that receiver to take the lid off this defense again.
Gets up the edge to the 35. Down the sideline inside the 40. All the way, touchdown Seattle! The Seahawks finish off their opening drive. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
Now it's Jason Myers on for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Seahawks respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. On now is Dixon to kick this one away. Here's a return from the 7. He lost the football. And they dodge a turnover there on the return.
You know, awareness, Kate, is one of the best skills anyone on the return team can possess. And normally it's just for hitting blocks and clearing a lane and doing their job. But there it was recognizing the fumble and locating it quickly to save the possession.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Oh, he taps it quick to the receiver coming across here. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. We're to the 2-minute warning from Arrowhead. The Chiefs would take the lead with a score. First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Now a handoff for Pacheco. And he's going to work his way almost to midfield. That's stopped at the 48. Give him 9 yards. He almost moved the chains there. It's going to be 2nd and 1.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
Rice, the motion man right. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone to the line. Pacheco on 3rd. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone to the line. Going to the ground again on 1st. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout, so that's their first. First down, and they go right back to it. And he's down into the red zone. This run gets to the 18. Call it 9 yards. Looks like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Running is Pacheco. And he'll go down here at the 16. Timeout taken by the offense, their 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Up to the line, and they're set. 1st and 10. Receiver in motion, headed right. Oh, and he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs take the lead just before halftime. Butker to try the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Chiefs break that tie and now lead by 7. Butker on now to kick this one away. Has this at the 6. And he gets crunched by a big hit right at the 25 to end that return. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Back to throw it. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he'll be brought down a step or 2 shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. One last play before the break. He'll throw it. He puts some power on it, deep one left. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock Ewart with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And this drive will start inside the 25. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. And he won't win the race to the outside. That run's bottled up at the line. No progress on 1st down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Not every corner in this league can make the play he just made right there. Sure, there's pure coverage guys. Not really known for their tackling, but this guy, well, he's someone who isn't afraid to stick his nose in there and make a stop.
Smith in the pistol. Caught, nice gain left side. He's at the 30. Gets the 10. There it is. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Tyler Lockett, the touchdown. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the 4th quarter that could go either way.
Myers to add the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Seahawks tie things up at 14. On now is Dixon to kick this one away. He fields it from the 8. Finds some space. He's past the 30. The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line.
We've got ourselves a heck of a tie ball game, but maybe not for long after that return. We got one side clearly responding well to this pressure. The question is, some of those kicking team guys now running to play defense, how do they respond after giving up that big return late?
The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Rice, the motion man right. And this one does not go far. It's a 3-yard pickup. That's going to leave him facing 3rd and 10.
Well, that's a tough one because you could see the beginnings of what looked like an explosive play. Let's give some credit here, Kate, to the defense. A great job to bottle him up before it came to fruition.
Finds his man Rice. And he's down after getting this up to the 41.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Getting out to his left. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Offense had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
This is Walker on second. And he's swallowed up in the middle. No gain on the run. That's George Karlaftis who got there for the stop. No gain on the play, and they still need 10 now on third down.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday. But doing the dirty work, playing to run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
Throwing on third, Smith. He finds Fant. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here. First and 10 now. Here's Smith. Touchdown, Seattle! The impact this guy has had on this game, Brock, has been massive. They'd be on the comeback trail right now if it wasn't for his 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, and that second one far bigger than his first when you just look at the game circumstances. Puts him in front here in the second half. Puts a little jet fuel in the engines of their defense.
Point after up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks break that tie and now lead by 7. On now is Dixon to kick this one away. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. He's stopped on the return at the 27. Offense ready to begin this drive. First and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Rolling left, buying some time. Hauled in by Rice. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. So we hit the end of the third quarter. It's the Chiefs in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is reachable. First and 10 from the 41. Running left with Pacheco. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up second and 6. It's Pacheco again. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that third down call that they had ready, well, they could stick it right back in their pocket for a later occasion.
They'll go back to Pacheco on first. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
Tackled back at the 46-yard line.
Rice, the motion man right. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line.
It just feels like any time this guy touches the ball, it's a big play waiting to happen. He could be lined up wide or when they use him as a runner. If someone doesn't get a hand on him quick, he's gone.
Third and a lone yard coming up. A little touch pass here, trying to move the chains. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
A 3-yard loss on the play. It's 4th down.
That takes us to the 2-minute warning here in KC. Chiefs down by 7. Offense looking confident, but they need 4 here on 4th down. He's back to throw. And it's going to be incomplete. Couldn't connect to extend the drive. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
The drive will start with a run by Charbonnet. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Hurry up offense now as time runs down. He'll take the option to the right on second down. Oh, he gets clobbered behind the line. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on third down.
We take a break from his regularly scheduled programming of pass coverage duties to see him adding a little contribution in the run support. And his teammates, you can just see the body language. A little nod, a little grin. They'll welcome the reinforcements every time.
Looking to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line.
You know, I don't mind the scheme. In fact, I like the call. Just not on that third down in particular. We can get it closer to the sticks to have a chance to move those chains.
Trying for it, it's Walker. That's the first and more inside the 45. Finds a seam, left side, he's off to the races. Nice cut back right, creating some room here. And he flips the field for them before being taken down. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. And they'll have just one left to burn now.
He just didn't quite have the last bit of burst needed to finish it off. But don't be surprised to see them go his way again soon and give him a chance to earn that touchdown.
Charbonnet. And that should just about do it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that should lock up this win. So that should be the one that does it, Brock. A big one late that puts them up here 2 scores.
What a complete performance overall. The clock where it is and where it stands right now, Kate, that should be the capper. And that is so satisfying as an offense to go up 2 scores.
The Seahawks offense, look at this. They aren't leaving the field, lining up and going for 2. They'll try it on the ground. And he made the line of scrimmage, but not that goal line. Defense there to shut down that 2-point attempt. On now is Dixon to kick this one away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Now to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. The Chiefs will use their third and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Throwing now. As his man, it's DeAndre Hopkins. And he's out of bounds past midfield. That one goes for 25 yards. And it'll be first down, Kansas City. Looking to throw it. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the Seahawks will take over beyond their own 40.
They'll take over first and 10 at their own 42.
Another one.
It's the venue that's had plenty of success come through it since the mid-2010s, as well as a few Lombardi trophies. It's GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Justin Tucker has this all teed up. And we're off from Arrowhead. Nicole Hardman now on the return. And this will give them decent field position. The return gets out to the 30. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. They'll send him over right. Oh, look at this. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And he is hit hard shortly after that catch. Great job hanging on to that, but only a small gain on that play.
Tried to mix in a little wide receiver carry and catch this defense on its heels. We've seen it work time and again, and it almost got there. Without that tackle, we could have seen a big gainer. But give some credit to the defense where credit is due.
Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A gain of about 3, so a third of what they needed. 3rd and 6 coming up. Taps it quick to the receiver coming across. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
That kind of call right there, Kate, shouldn't be the third down surprise it used to be 5, 10, 15 years ago. So common in teams' playbooks league-wide. But boy, is it tough to defend. And that's why they love breaking it out to reset those chains.
And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
You know, Kate, I like to call these body blows. Body blows. You got to be committed to running the football. Even if it doesn't move the chains, I guarantee you that wear and tear will pay dividends later.
And he's brought down for a loss.
Well, they eschewed the pass to try and bring up 3rd and short via a little more conservative ground call, but it backfired. You know, the defense, they'll look for keys up front. And they fired off the line knowing the run was coming. And, boy, they busted it before it could get back to the line.
He has the first over the middle. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. Mahomes throwing for 2. Forced out to his right. And he'll get in. That gives him an 8-0 lead. to kick this one away. Here's Tylan Wallace on the return. Big shot at the end of that return as he gets it just past the 20. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. Working the sideline. Oh, he got it. Drug the feet. That's a catch.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on 1st down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
2nd and 6 now. Buying some time right. He's in trouble, and the Chiefs bring him down. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball. Left side. It's tipped away and it's going to hit the ground incomplete. Defender winning that rep. That brings up 4th down. We're going for this. They connect on the deep shot. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens finish off their opening drive. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. Tucker adds the PAT. And the Ravens don't try to match them right away as we start out with an 8-7 ball game. Things trim back down to a single-point Brock as they send this off and away. Hardman with a return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. The give to Pacheco to start the drive. He's contained at the line for no gain. Justin Matabike making that stop. And time runs out before they get this. Quarter, Chiefs football. Pacheco gets it from the gun. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. They push it forward for a yard. That brings up 3rd and 8. Now a give left side to Pacheco. Putting him in the spin cycle. They pick up 20 yards there. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st down. Right back to Pacheco. And he has enough room to gain about 4. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. A 2nd down run by Pacheco. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. That's good for 7 yards. And it'll be 1st down, Kansas City.
That's the type of call that offensively, man, it just builds so much confidence. I don't even think they were looking to get the 1st down. Just get to a manageable 3rd down. But instead, they move the chains. And that is one disheartening look on that defense.
Oh, he gets clobbered behind the line.
Hey, don't get me wrong, Kate. Every defensive guy, they watch tape in their own ways. But linebackers, well, they're a little bit like quarterbacks. They got to develop that 6th sense by watching that tape so they can diagnose and get home in a hurry like he just did.
A give right side. Here's Pacheco. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
This coordinator tried to show some trust and belief in his offense. A run after a negative run? Well, you lose a lot of equity and belief in that coordinator. I don't think he's going to try a 3rd run after back-to-back negative losses.
He's running for it. And he's out of bounds right at the 25-yard line. 16 yards on the play. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st down. This is Pacheco. Runs into traffic and hits a wall. No gain. Give that tackle to Broderick Washington. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same pass, same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
Quick touch pass to the receiver. He's descended upon quickly and dropped after it looks like a yard gain. That's Odafe Owe with a stop. Only a yard from that time, so now 3rd and 9. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Flush down now to his left. He'll make a bid for it on the grab. Fights off for tackle, but he lost the ball. He left the ball behind. And it's a turnover. The defense has it. Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line. First down, here's Lamar. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. He was looking for Mark Andrews. And now they face 2nd down. Back to throw it. Short pass brought in.
You know, Kate, years ago, my old high school receiver and I got together for a football camp. I could still close my eyes and throw him that slant. We've done it millions of times. You get a QB receiver connection like that, it's dynamite.
Throwing it just before halftime. He's going to push one deep down the right. Throws into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Justin Reed has the INT. And the Chiefs do not get the return all the way back. That's going to bring us to the end of our first half. We've reached the midway point of this contest. 2 quarters down and an exciting 2 to go. The NFL on EA Sports returns after this. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Hayward with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. Butker on now to kick this one away. Wallace with a return here. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And it's a touchdown as he brings it back for the pick 6. Now Harrison Butker for the point after. Oh, it's a fake. They're going to flip it to the kicker. He's going to throw. Got it inside the 10. And he won't be able to reach the end zone, so their first 2-point try of the afternoon comes up empty. A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Wallace with a return here. He stopped on the return at the 27. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Lamar now from the gun. Escapes the pocket. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Tick, 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 tick. You know, his internal clock right there told him it was time to escape, and good thing he listened to it. He was able to make something out of nothing and at least move them forward.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Finding Flowers. He gets loose down the right side. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens can tie it up after hitting pay dirt in the 3rd. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. Tucker able to tack on the extra point. And the Ravens tie things up at 14. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Hardman with a return. And look at this return. They track him down, but a nice return in the end there, Brock. He's out to the 38. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. It's a sweep. He pops the pass forward. Oh, he gets clobbered behind the line.
Any tackle for loss hurts, Kate, but they hurt that much more from a defensive back. Those guys typically are better in coverage, and you got to find a way to make them miss in the backfield.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Fits it through the middle. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. They get 22 on that one. And it'll be 1st down, Kansas City. Running is Pacheco. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Stopping that play, Trenton Simpson. Working quickly here. Back to Pacheco here on 2nd. And this almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. Give that tackle to Broderick Washington. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. They put a receiver in motion right. And he takes it across the 30 before heading out. Give him 8 yards on the play. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st down. Here's a handoff to Pacheco. And he'll be met near the line to limit the gain to a yard. Stopped by one of the league's best tacklers, Roquan Smith. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And he'll have a small 4-yard chunk there. Stopping that play, Trenton Simpson. We're still tied through 3 here. Neither defense has given an inch in this one. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the 4th. So now here's 3rd and 5. Running left with Pacheco. And he will get this to the end zone for a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs take a 4th quarter lead. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Butker with the extra point. And the Chiefs break that tie and now lead by 7. Butker on now to kick this one away. Wallace with a return here. And he gets up beyond the 20, but they plant him a few inches into the ground to end that return. Offense ready to begin this drive, 1st and 10. Now there's the flag. Looks like the jump came from the left side of the line. One of the most common penalties in the sport. And the reaction, it's the same every time, Brock. Frustration from the coach as they get backed up 5 yards. They're set back 5 by that false start. Now 15 yards to the marker. He's got it over the middle. Space past the 35. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Oh, brother, it's another interception. And the Chiefs get it back after making their 3rd first-half interception.
This is a time that the communication upstairs from the booth, Kate, down to the field, it starts to get just a little bit hot. These eyes in the sky, they've got to help this quarterback try to see the field because right now, the 3rd interception, man, he is killing his team.
And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
And every step I take, I can hear you. Stand up. Do some jumping jacks. You can't do that. I know you can, because I know I'm not sleeping until later. So. I'll think that's a little bit. Wake up till 10. Tomorrow's Thursday. Tomorrow Friday. Oh. Oh my God. Yesterday I thought it was Thursday. Today I'm thinking
It's one of the loudest venues in the National Football League. We're inside Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City, home of the Chiefs. The perennial Pro Bowler, Justin Tucker, has it on the tee. And off we go from KC. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Now the first carry for the Rutgers Scarlet Knight, Isaiah Pacheco. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line.
Well, it's hard to imagine starting a game much better than that. Great play design. You can tell all week they love that play to start the game, and man, you can see why.
And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
They'll try it now with Pacheco. And he's going to have the Chiefs 1st down. They come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving. And then some. Once again, it's Pacheco. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And he's close to the 1st down. Gets 4 yards on the gain, but it will bring up 3rd down. He'll try and run it here with Pacheco. And he gets to the outside and takes it in. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, KC. The extra point by Butker is good. And the Chiefs will take a 7-0 lead. So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Tylan Wallace now on the return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. His first throw of the game is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Justin Reed. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's the fast start they talked about all week, Mike. You come out, you take the immediate lead with your opening drive. Your defense goes out there, they force a turnover early. All these plays allow you to just keep stacking momentum early in this ballgame. This game is far from over, but anytime you get out to a start like this, it is a lot harder for your opponent to battle back.
They'll stay on the ground and stay with Pacheco. And the Chiefs are going to have a first and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Here's Pacheco. And he gets out wide. He'll go to the end zone. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, Chiefs. Make it 2 touchdowns in the very first quarter of play. So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. This returnable for Wallace. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. From the gun, Jackson. And that is incomplete.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
It hangs up a bit too much. It's intercepted. Picked off by Leo Chanel.
Well, Mike, once again, this drive, it ends the same way their last one did, walking off the field, following an interception. Now, you're hoping this is more momentary struggle than it is a trend, but as hard as it is to do, they need to get calmed down. They need to reset because their offense cannot operate at a high level if they don't have confidence in this passing game.
Finds an alley to the 35. And he's into the end zone yet again. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, Kansas City. That is his 3rd touchdown of the afternoon. So his big first half continues. 3 rushing touchdowns already. Maybe have to start looking at the record book, see if he can do it. The record in a game is 6. This returnable for Wallace. And he'll get this up past the 20. They'll set up shop. So after 1, it's the Chiefs on top. We'll be back in Kansas City after this. This drive starts at the 21. It's first and 10. Now the first carry for King Henry. He'll get about 2. Drew Tranquil up to make the tackle. Second down and 8. Off the play fake, Jackson. And that is incomplete.
As this offense continues to put anything together and score some points, they need to just take a step back. Then you say, okay, we've struggled here in the first half, putting points on the scoreboard. Don't worry about chasing points. Let's chase first downs. Let's chase completions. Just start building.
And for the 3rd time in this first half, he's been intercepted. Picked off by Trent McDuffie. Big return at the end. He's going to get out of bounds close to midfield.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But, boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
Here's Pacheco. Isaiah Pacheco. And he will score again. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, KC. Make it 4 touchdowns for him on the afternoon. So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. This returnable for Wallace. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. They'll start out on the ground with Henry. That's powerful running, lowers the shoulder, and picks up 4. Here's a 2nd and 6. Now it's Jackson. A deep shot for Aguilar. And for the 4th time today, he has been intercepted. Picked off by Brian Cook.
You know, Mike,
I can't be winning, losing. I can't be doing it. I got 1, 2, 3 losses. I don't like that. That's 3 just now. And I don't like that. Yeah. What do you think I should do right now? Should I play? I don't know if you're going to stay in there. I just go ahead. Go on. No. Okay. You think I should do one more? Sure. Like that? Like that? I'm doing more.
From a building that can get louder than almost any in the National Football League, this is GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium.
Guys, you got this. It's win.
Ball is teed up. It's their punter, Torrey Taylor, to do the honors. And we're off from Arrowhead. Return starts from the goal line. The return manages to get just beyond the 30. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. A give to Pacheco to start the drive. And he gets it forward to still about a yard out of that. Kevin Byard there to bring him down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. A 2nd down run by Pacheco. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Only 2 yards on the play, and it brings up 3rd and 8. The Bears decide to call their first timeout. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Finds a seam down the middle. A lot of mess on the move here. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs take a 6-0 lead right away. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. Now Harrison Butker for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Chiefs will jump out to a 7-0 lead. pressure on now to kick this one away. Tyler Scott now to return it. Some good work on that return. Brock gets this up to the 33. They're out and set. 1st and 10. Williams starting with a pass here. Brought in right side by Moore. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Leo Chanel able to bring him down.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
From the 38. Finds his running back, DeAndre Swift. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that 1st down.
This running back is a mismatch maker. That's how I label him on my little sheet right here. Right under his bio. This guy just creates matchup nightmares for every defender on the field.
Now here's DeAndre Swift on the ground. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, they got a tackle behind the line, but a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
Here's Swift on 2nd down. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Staying grounded with Swift. Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. Brought to a halt by Brian Cook. Manages just a yard on 1st down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on 1st down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Here we go, 2nd and 9. Buys time, rolling right. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete.
You know, Kate, it looked to me like this one, he leaves the pocket, and this is where you're out in the schoolyard. Out on the playground, and you're looking for your buddy to find that connection. Unfortunately, receiver QB, they could not find the completion that time.
3rd down, here's Williams. He rolls to his right. Oh, he's gonna... The ball is loose. Oh, the fumble jumps out of bounds. What a break there for the offense. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
Oh, you know what, Kate? That defense right there, they thought they had a huge play until they saw that ball bouncing out of bounds. One bounce.
We're back and all set for the 2nd quarter. Bears football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. A give right side for Swift. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And that's good for a Bears 1st down. Going to run again with Swift. And they're going to bring him down after he drives it down to the 7. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3. A handoff left for Swift. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
What was supposed to move the chains, or at least make 3rd down easier to handle instead, did the exact opposite here, Kate. Now makes this 3rd down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. Looking from the gun, Williams. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Chicago! The Bears finish off their opening drive. It's a Romadudes, a touchdown! He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
Taylor has it on the tee and is ready to send in flight. He's going to return it from a yard or two deep. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Brings up 2nd down.
Now a give left side to Pacheco. This is ahead for about 5. Jalen Johnson with the stop. It's a gain of 5, but they're still well behind the sticks. 3rd down coming up.
A humble 5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
A little touch pass here, trying to move the chains. Offense looking confident, but they need 4 here on 4th down. They'll run it with Pacheco. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. So the run doesn't get the yardage. It's a turnover on downs. 1st down. Here's Swift. Room to run inside the 20. Touchdown, Chicago! The Bears get some late points and the lead. DeAndre Swift, the touchdown. Santos connects on the point after. And the Bears break that tie and now lead by 7. Taylor has it on the tee and is ready to send in flight. Returnable from the 1. He's got a lane up past the 30. Coverage team tracks him down as the return reaches the 35. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And he's brought down for a loss. Chiefs in the hurry-up, trying to get everyone to the line. Sending a receiver left. Oh, look at this. Quick touch pass to the receiver. Good little rip there. Looks like about 6. Jalen Johnson with the stop. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Finds his man Rice. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just like that.
Another throw for Mahomes. This one falls incomplete. Nearly an interception on that play. So that brings up 2nd down.
You feeling lucky? Well, do you? Well, he should, because the quarterback got away with one right there. That was an easy pick dropped by the defense.
Running left with Pacheco. He's forward, gets a couple of yards. That tackle made by Tremaine Edmonds. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. Here's Mahomes now. That pass is complete to Kelsey. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop was made.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
First down from the red zone. Into a crowd and intercepted. Picked off by Jaquan Brisker. Has a hole left, room to run at the 20. And he takes this